and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to a new series of Medieval Dynasty. We are going to be starting this. I've been wanting to play this again for a while. Now, I haven't gotten the new DLC yet, but I will be getting it next week before we stream this again. I only get paid once a month, so I have to buy things when I can. But anyway, we are starting out in the Oxbow. Now, I am playing this as a more expedient playthrough, so I have the XP cut up to 150%, reputation gain, and all that cut up a little bit. It's really loud. Let me let this play through real quick.
Captain! A moment, sir. The horses will need to rest soon.
There are more trees around than I'd like. But the dusk is near. Let's make camp.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So let's get into character group. But like I said, I've got everything unlimited on. One of my least, I guess, favorite things to do in this game is change that. Is the hunting, and not that I don't like it. I just prefer I prefer not to do it, especially in the beginning. So I've got damage cut off. Basically, I have unlimited health, unlimited stamina, unlimited weight. I do have food and hunger on. I don't want this to be a bogged down playthrough. I want us to be able to progress through as fast as possible. So I have everything cut up to about 150%. Exit. And we're just going to name ourselves Yurok. So this is, like I said, a new playthrough. Okay, alright. Waking from a nightmare. Okay, we gotta go talk to Setowin. Alright. And we're gonna speed through this. If you want to read it, if you haven't played before, that's fine, but I'm not going to read through all of this. So basically, you wake up with amnesia. You don't remember much of anything. All right. He wants us to get the list of exercises, which thought was here. Maybe it's no. Could have swore it was right here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all that. Okay, it's in the next. Knew it was over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so we have to gather 10 stone. So we're just going to run around, grab some stone. Stone and sticks. Just run around town, grab that stuff. I mean, you pretty much, when you start the game, and this is not our first time doing this on the channel even. We have played through this before. We didn't finish it because I got too many games going, and this one at the time was the easiest one to get rid of because I knew I'd be coming back one day. Alright, what else do we need to do? We need to craft us some torch. So we'll go here, we'll craft the torch. We need to craft a knife. Alright, and then we need to go back over here, skin the chicken. Just here. Yep. Okay, and then we can use the fireplace in here to cook the chicken. Right, no, not this one. This one? It's not that one. It's this one right here. I always get this house. I forget which house it is. Well, no. Alright, there is a way to get up here. Yeah. We're gonna try it. Shelf. Shelf. This is a way to get a few things for free. Get up here. I think that was it. That was up here, wasn't it? I thought there might have been money, but anyway, I guess that was the sick house. Couldn't use, there's not a fireplace in there, so thought there was one. Working on it. Memories coming back slow. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, so we're gonna, and I do have instant crafting, instant building on, so we won't have to struggle through that. Now, after we play this, you know, for a while, if people want to see me go through the harder start, I will go through a harder start in a way, and by turning off fast building. Fast crafting I'm always going to have on. Alright, we need to craft a wooden spear. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just craft all three. But I do have, like I said, this damage is off. Now, if y'all want to see me struggle, later on after this series, I'll start another one where I play it hard. But I'm always going to have the fast crafting on because I hate just standing. Alright, let's go ahead and equip her. Alright, we're going to put this in, we'll put this in one. And then we'll put this, equip that. And a torch slot. And then the spears we'll put in 2 for now. Alright, so we got to get the spear. And we right click and we throw it at the target. Alright, cool. Now we gotta talk to him again. Let's put the spear away. There we go, inside. Oh, he's still back in the house this time.
My favorite patient is back.
Alright. Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Miragold, which is the, what do you call it? The, Castellan? I didn't want that. I think he's gonna be up here. Okay, maybe not. Why does it keep doing that? Oh no, here he is. Yeah, he is not happy with us. He complains at us for taking so much time. All right, now I gotta go talk to Derwin, who is over here. We'll be talking to Derwin a lot. Is he up top? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Alright, so this is Derwin. He's gonna tell us okay, so now it tells us we can build wherever we want to build. First things first, we're going to come back over here to this chest and grab all our stuff that he told us we could grab. So Alright. Now we just have to stay vigilant. First things first, we're going to come over here to the town board. Alright. Knives. Need to make 11. We'll accept that one. Pigeons we're not doing. Foxes we're not doing. And stone we'll do. Alright. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go out and gather a bunch of stone so we can turn these in and get our reputation up. So stone and sticks is what we're going for right now. And you can also hit, is it control? No, the alt. Yeah. The alt button will let you see stones and sticks on the ground. We may not have that yet. We'll look at all that here shortly, but we're going to go ahead and grab some stones, some sticks. And we're going to gain levels really fast because I have the XP cut up to 150%. Need a bunch of sticks and a bunch of stone. We're gonna grab a bunch of straw while we're here too. Grab up about 100. Alright, that'll be good for now. Alright, let's go ahead and go into our skills menu here. Alright, so we have points in survival. We're going to go with survival knowledge. And then we're going to go survival sense, which we need another point for. And we'll get that here soon. Alright, let's get some more stone. And we'll grab these morals. Alright, so we're just looking for some more stone and some more sticks. There we go, another survival level, which is what we wanted. Let's go ahead and put that in survival sense. Now we can do inspector mode, which is this right here. Alright, we're going to get a bunch of sticks and stones. We're going to be doing a lot of gathering here. Now, we're going to spend our first day here at here, I'm going to show you why. There's a way you can make up some decent money pretty quick. How much? I need some more sticks. We're gonna grab every stone and stick we see right around here, and then we'll go ahead and do this. Okay. Alright, yeah. We want all this stuff. Now, I would normally, if you're playing with where you can get damaged, the broadleaf plantains at the beginning are very important. Not going to be so important for us because we're not going to be taking damage. But we're going to grab them because we can use them, you know, they don't spoil. Now, the mushrooms will spoil, but spoiling will be something we kind of need, and we'll see that here shortly. Alright, let's get a few more sticks and stones. I'm not going to grab too much more because I want to get rolling here. Alright, now we need to go into crafting. We need... Alright, we need 11 of these. So we're going to go ahead and... Well, we can build 13, so we're going to make 13. And we're going to grab more sticks on the way back, because we'll still have enough stone to turn in. Alright, yep. Yeah, we need more sticks, because we're going to be making a bunch of stone axes later. But, so we'll grab some more sticks on the way back. Just what we can see. Not going out of my way for them, just whatever we see on the way back to town. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's get these two here. Alright, now let's go turn in our quests. So, tab, technology. Okay, we learned how to do so. Oh, we got another. This one, we're gonna do water dancer next. Alright, now let's go find, let's go to our journal here. You want to select that one. We're going to turn these in. Yeah, I know. Alright. Alright, so...
Oh, it's you again.
Only today. One for the price of two.
How is life treating you? See you around.
Only one today, one for the price of two. Okay. That's a deal. Alright, is it this guy?
Hi, old friend.
Alright, we're gonna grab... Yes. This is the guy. We're gonna grab all the roach that we can buy, which is only 9.
My wares never. Good luck.
Alright, let's put the torch away. And we're gonna go back over here.
My pretty doll.
I'll eventually remember where all this stuff is. Oh, there's more sticks.
Someone claiming that it's good for clothes, so I had to wash them once again.
Alright, let's go this way. This is where it is over here. I'm taking all their sticks and stones. Alright, so let's go back over here. Is this it? No. Oh, jeez. My brain is not being kind to me today. Yeah, it's back over here. This is his, so yeah, this is the sick house. Maybe, no, it's this one. Okay. Alright, yes. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna buy out, and the reason why I'm doing this is, alright, to make money. Because we need to get some things before we head out. So we buy the stuff from this guy.
Hello there.
Show me your wares. We're gonna go to food, and we're gonna get the roasted fish meat. We're gonna sell it. Alright, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna buy more of the roaches. Alright, so
Can I interest you in so long?
alright. This is kind of a lengthy process, but you'll see why I do it. For 2 reasons. This is getting our crafting up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go sell these. We're not, yeah, there's a purpose. We're not making a ton of money. Like, they may have patched it to where it doesn't work. It's been a while since I played. This guy.
Wonder why living in Piastovia is
Oh, it's you
So
again.
we're gonna
better than
go back to where's roasted fish meat. Alright, so we're up to 82. How much the roaches cost again? It may not work anymore. Okay, so yeah, we're actually losing money on that. Yeah, because it cost 10.5 and we're only making 9. Alright, so I guess what we'll have to do is sell some stuff. We don't need the copper hammers. We don't need the copper knives. I mean, they are good. I'm gonna keep the copper shovel. The stone spears we don't need. Keep the hoe, the bucket. I'll keep the bow. Actually, no, I'm gonna sell the bow. I'll keep the. No, I'm gonna sell the arrows too. Don't really like the bow. Alright, so that gives us 500.
Price is so low. Have a good day.
Why do they need to question
Alright,
everything? It's just...
How is life?
What does this guy have?
Wants to see my work. See you around.
It's one of these. There. Yeah.
How are you?
Alright, we're gonna look for the wooden crossbow. It's 540. Okay. We're gonna sell some more stuff. Yeah, we can sell that. We don't need it right now. We'll sell. We're gonna sell the dried meat. I'm gonna sell the mushrooms. Keep the oat rolls. The roasted meat we'll sell. We'll get more. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, now we can buy the wooden crossbow. And we'll buy as many of these as we can.
Only the best. Have a good day.
Now, let's go to inventory here. Go to weapons. We're going to put our crossbow in 3. And then we'll go to the wooden bolts and hit F on that. No. 3. F. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, so they changed the way to make money from the fish, which is fine. I figured that would be fixed at some point. Alright, now we're gonna go and start our village. We need a lot of stone. But we're gonna go and start our village, and we're gonna build the same place we built in the last series. Alright. Alright. Alright, he's gonna run for a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get us some water. Okay. Let's see if we can find our deer that we shot. Should we chase this one? Alright, let's go ahead and grab him. Alright, and then we got... Okay. I'm not seeing the other deer. That's alright, we need to start getting over to where we're gonna build. We're okay for now, so alright, now we're not going to be doing any more quests just yet. We will build up to that eventually. But here we go. We got some iron ore. A little bit of money. Some other goodies. So, where we're going to build, we're not going to hunt anymore. We got enough food for now. We are going to be trying to recruit some people pretty soon. But we're going to run up through here. And we're going to go to where we're going to build. We're going to start building a house. Like I said, we're going to be building at night. We're going to have to chop down trees. We may just get some sticks and make a campfire to sleep. But it's important that we go ahead and get started because I want to be able to start recruiting people soon. So we're gonna come up through here. Alright. So this is where we're gonna be building, over in here. At the top of this hill. Let's grab some more sticks so we can build a campfire. So y'all will be able to see. Alright, so up here is where we're going to go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and build a campfire and sleep. And then we're going to build a house. So I like to build right over here. This is kind of where we're going to start our village. So right now we're going to go ahead and just put down a campfire right here. Go under decorations, campfires. Alright, let's go ahead and light it. And then we're going to go ahead and sleep. Alright. Alright, now we need to go back to our inventory. Wooden hammer. And put that on 4. put the shovel on 5. We'll put the hoe on 6. Or actually 7. And the bag on 8. Okay. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to pick up a few things here. Alright, I need to go ahead and eat one of my oat rolls. Alright. How much stone do we have? We have 24. We're going to need a lot more than that. And we're going to need some logs. So, now there is a bear over here nearby. Alright, let's go ahead and get us a few trees cut down here. Now, there are better trees than what we have in this area, but we're gonna use what we got close by. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and cut these down. We're gonna get rid of these trees. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back up here. So we're going to build our first house right here, which will be ours. Alright, so let's go ahead and build a house. We're going to go with a simple stone house. Alright, and go 4. Alright, so stone. Alright, we're going to need a lot more logs. That's fun. Now we're going to go ahead across over here. And we're going to go ahead and build a wood. Okay, we don't have that yet. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a few more trees here. We're going to need a lot of stone too. Another survival level. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put that in survival knowledge so we gain stuff faster. And there's the well, we'll need that. Alright. that. Logs and stone now. Alright, let's... Alright, so... let's do this. We want stone. We need a lot of stone. We need a lot of wood. Alright, we got some more trees here. Alright. Alright, we got an extraction level. Okay. Alright, that should get us a decent way. Let's go ahead and get our hammer back out. Alright, now we got the woodshed, which is important. Okay, now we can put logs in. Go ahead and put our attic in. And then now we need to make planks. We need 48. But we gotta build a woodshed first. We're gonna build it right here across. So buildings, extraction, woodshed, put that here. logs. I know there's a bear over here somewhere. We ain't gonna worry about him unless he comes after us. Alright, we need to go ahead and make us a few stone axes here. Because this is about to break. Alright, so we got a production level. We're gonna need a lot of logs. Let's go ahead and put our production level in on crafting knowledge. Inventory, we need to go to our stone axe and equip that to 1. Alright, good deal. Now, if I had damage cut on, these trees could fall and hurt us really bad, but I try to stay away from them anyway, but okay. Alright, that should give us enough. So we need 48 planks, that means we need to do 24 of them. Alright, let's go ahead and craft. Let's go ahead and finish our house. Alright, house is done. So let's go ahead and try to build the well. We're going to build that just right here by our house. So extraction, well, let's go ahead and more logs. Okay. Just go get a few more logs. I don't want to go too far over this ridge because there are bears and things down there. Get a few more. So there's one. Cut down a few trees. Not that we can't kill the bears, because, you know, we can't die, but don't want to deal with them right now. Okay. This will be enough to finish our well, so we can get another extraction level. Now we're going to have to deal with one of the bears. Alright. Okay. Well is done. Let's go ahead and drink. And then we'll fill our bucket. Alright. Now, yeah. We're out of stone. Okay. But we can go ahead and equip the first one. And we'll put that on 2. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and hit up some of these rocks. It doesn't give us a lot of stone. We're gonna go in the mine, but we're gonna do that after we get a few more things done here. Alright, so okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our next extraction level, and I'm gonna go Master of Destruction. That will give us more of our resources back. Alright, let's go ahead and craft a few more of those. deal. Okay, now we're going to go over here to the mine. Go ahead and get our crossbow out, get it loaded. So we're going to be dealing with a bear, and he's going to be charging us. But we will get him eventually. And it may be more than one bear. Yep, there he is. Alright, so we got one wood bolt back. Let's see if we can find another one. They're not always easy to pick up. Alright, we got any more? Don't see another one. Alright, now there is a mine right up here. Now we're not going to go through the whole mine just yet, but we are going to go ahead and mine this. This don't need the copper and stuff right now, but this gives a lot of stone. We're gonna basically go through here until our pickaxes break. Alright, so we're going back to we're probably going to run out of pickaxes here in a sec. But let's see if we can make any more. We can make one. Just ran logs. That's alright. So we are gonna, like I said, we're gonna go through here until we run out of pickaxe. We'll come back and finish it another day, but we need a bunch of stone. We're gonna need a bunch of wood as well, but we're gonna go ahead and do this to get the stone that we're gonna need, because you'll see we're already at 152 stone, which is basically enough to build 2 more houses, which is what I want. This until we run out of pickaxe, and then we'll head back out, and then we'll cook us some food, get us some water, and I don't know how far we're gonna make it. We're getting a good bit, so. That worked out. Actually gonna get most of it, it looks like, because we are on our way back up. Actually looks like we may actually finish. Good deal. Yep, we did. Alright, let's go ahead and chop a few more trees down. Just We'll need a lot of wood. Now that we don't have to worry about the bear, we'll get all these trees here. Now the trees will grow back over time. I think it takes 2 to 3 years in game for them to grow back. And so we'll only remove stumps when we need to. Now we're going to be building quite a few buildings, and we're just going to work through. We're not going to sleep. We are going to go back and cook us some food here in a minute. There's the other one there. Okay. More trees, we'll gather more stone and sticks too. Alright, real quick, let's yeah, that'll work. Now these berries don't do us any good right now, but we can use them for spoiled food. So we'll grab them. I'm not going to get a lot of the unripe berries, but we'll grab a few. Alright. Gives us, what, 15 logs. Let's grab a few more trees here. We're gonna need a bunch more logs, so. We're almost starving, so we'll go back. And get us some food. Alright, let's go drink some water and cook some food here. Let's go ahead and yeah, we got a lot of meat. Now we are going to be working toward getting some villagers pretty soon, but alright, we got another production level. Alright, extraction. We're going to do that. And then production or crafting. I think we'll do a cooking knowledge. Alright, so now we're going to build build another house. We want a small stone house, and we're going to put it right there. Go ahead and get the foundation built. Build what we can. Looks like we'll get most of the house done. Go ahead and do this part. We got the excavation shed. Perfect. Alright, so we're out of logs. So we need 28 more logs to finish this house. And we'll go ahead and go to sleep now. Because it's technology, skills. We're going to go in cooking knowledge again. Alright, and then let's see what time it is. Yeah, it's midnight. Then we'll just go to sleep. Sleep to the next day.
I could eat.
Alright, now we're gonna eat. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to inventory here. Food. We'll eat our other oat roll. And we'll eat a couple of roasted meat. Get us filled. Alright. Let's go ahead and top off our water. And we're going to go get some more trees. So we're going to grab about probably 50 logs. I'm always going to pick up sticks and stones because we'll need a lot. We still got quite a few buildings to build before we go get villagers, so let's go ahead and see something here. Decorations. Alright, we need planks for that so we can bathe. So this will be 21. This will be 26. Let's go ahead and pick all these up. That's 28. Let's get a few more trees here. Make us some more axes. We're gonna make 20 of them. Looks like. What was that? All right, we got a sewing hut now. Let's get 4 more trees. These 6 trees here, and then we'll go back to building stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. We're going to build 52 planks, so we need to do 26. Actually, we need to do one more. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to build a basin. And then we're gonna fill it. Alright, now the next thing we're going to do, we're going to finish this house. Okay, now we're going to build our resource storage. And we're going to build our farms down in this area, which we'll be doing soon. There's a rabbit. I want a rabbit. And then we're gonna kill bison too. Alright, let's get this rabbit here. We're gonna need to build more stone knives too. We'll do that real quick. Let's go ahead and stone knives. I'm gonna go ahead and build about that many of those. Now these bison are gonna wreak havoc on me, but we need the meat and the leather, so that's why I'm gonna be killing them. He's gonna run. He's gonna die. Alright, and then we will pick up our how far did he go? Way over here. Maybe there's another one. Perfect. die. Alright. There he is. And while we're here, we'll go ahead and get us a sip of water. Bathe off a little bit. Alright. Now we can look for any crossbow bolts that didn't break. They probably all broke, which is fine. We're going to get plenty more. And they're easy to make. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and build our resource storage right here. So we need that. So storage, resource storage, put it right here. Now, we are not going to have enough to finish this. We're going to have to go get more wood, but get as far as we can with it. Go ahead and put all the sticks and stuff in. May have to go get more straw too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get more straw. Alright, let's go get some more trees. Let's go this way. And we may run into some wolves down here. But, it's okay. Okay. Alright, now we have almost everything we need. We're going to do or finish our resource storage. We're going to go get us 2 workers here in the morning. We're going to go ahead and finish our resource storage first. And since the bison are dead, we're going to grab some more of these trees, even though they're just birch trees. Two. Alright, because we are going to need to build some other things. But we are going to go get us 2 workers. I think we're going to be able to build 2 more buildings here than I want, which is the hunting lodge and the, let's grab a couple more trees here. And then we're going to build a farm so we can get our resource storage, our food storage. So that's the 2 buildings we're going to try to build. Let's get a few more logs here. Okay. Get these 2 trees. Okay. We can get this one finished. Good deal. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put we're gonna put the 2 bags. We'll keep the bags actually. We're gonna put the stone knives. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna put like 20 in there, and then stone axe. We're gonna put 15 in there because we can build more. That'll be good for that. All right, now our farms are gonna go down here behind the house. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do buildings, farm. I'm going to build a field. Doing 5 by 9. Alright. Alright, now we need our hoe. food storage. But we're gonna keep going. Missing one somewhere. Okay, that's our field done. Now we're going to go ahead and build our food storage. And we're going to build it right beside the resource storage. Alright, that's all we can do. And we're going to go ahead and, for now, get this, fill our bucket. Wash up. We're gonna go to town in the morning. Alright, yeah, this house, we're gonna go ahead and put the bucket and some meat in there. Alright, we'll do roasted meat. We'll do about 25, and we'll put the bucket of water in there. And they have that. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Now, first things first, we're gonna run back to town. Alright, let's pause real quick. Okay. Alright, we're going to run to town. We're going to try to get us a couple of workers in. Now, we only have one thing for them to... Actually, can we build the extraction hut yet? Let's see what extraction knowledge... do that. Survival or hunting. We'll definitely go hunting knowledge. Alright, we're gonna run back to town. I'm gonna try to get us a couple of people. Now I don't have but one building right now, but I am gonna go ahead and get 2 people, a male and a female, one for hunting and one for extraction. That way we can have some resources coming in. I'm also gonna sell a few things to buy some seeds and fertilizer. So we need 45 seeds, and we need 45 fertilizer so we can plant some flax. Actually, what do I want to do? It might be better to do cabbage, actually, instead of, I really want to do flax too. We'll just have to see. I don't know if I'll be able to get enough for all that. So we got some things we can sell, and we actually, before we go into town, we're going to be, after we get our workers, we're going to be gathering some straw while we're here. But there is a house that we can go, a dilapidated house, that we might find some stuff, some money, things. We're going to go to that. It's just on the other side of town here. Now we are going to get a bunch of straw while we're here, because I don't think we can build the extraction hut yet. Oh no, we can. So we may, the hunting lodge is not a priority, so we may try to get 2 people with extraction if we can. Now there are some quests and stuff here we can do, and we'll do that probably in our next stream. But there is a house over here I want to go see if we can get some stuff out of, or a dilapidated building, I guess you could call it. We want to try to get that stuff so we can, you know, we're not going to be doing a lot of hunting right now. We're good. Good on meat. Alright, let's see. Search around. I don't think there's anything down here. Alright, let's go up the stairs. There should be, yeah, there's a copper axe. That's useful. Go up a little bit more. Yeah, we got a couple of beer bottles. Which we will sell because we don't need. Alright, can we crouch here? I don't remember what crouch is. Is it control? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well I can't get over there where I want. Maybe we can jump up here and drop it. There we go. I wanted this. So there's coins, some fur, and a beer, another beer, some potions. Alright, that's all in here. So let's check the other building out over here. Check around. Alright, we got a chest here with a clay bowl. We'll keep those. Salt. Not a whole lot, but there was a few things here. I could have swore there was a money pouch in here, but it may be different. I may have overlooked it, and it may not be here anymore. I'm not seeing anything else. All right, that's fine. We got some stuff. Well, let's go get us a couple of workers, and then we're gonna try to sell some stuff to fund our farming, because I do want to get that done. Alright, so we're looking for a dude and a chick.
You
Alright,
know
so
how it is
extraction.
with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Okay, this guy looks good. Hey, you.
It's you again.
I'm creating a new settlement.
There was this guy in the
Right, see
tavern
you
who
there.
called
Alright,
himself
alright.
Sparrow.
And then...
Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure
Where
he
are
stole
you?
my money.
Alright, you're hunting. These are all dudes, ain't they? All dudes. He is good at hunting, but we're not really needing that right now.
Finally,
So-
the winter's over.
All
How
right.
is life treating you?
Let's
I heard that you started your own village. Keep at it. The beginnings are always the hardest.
alright, yeah, sure. Alright.
Right.
Alright, let's go ahead and give them a house. So we'll go to management. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna give him a workplace. And we'll put him here in the woodshed. Alright, and then she's not gonna have a place yet. We're gonna give her one. We just don't have it yet. We're gonna have to get some wood on the way home. Alright, so we want to go to management, extraction, woodshed, assign, edit assignments. Right now we just want logs and sticks, but we're gonna go ahead and put them all in there and then hit that. Alright, and we're gonna do like 70% logs and the rest sticks. Alright. Now we're gonna get her a workplace when we get back. We're gonna put her in an extraction shed. We're gonna have to get some wood on the way home, but first we need to try to get some farming. I want to get farming if we can, so I need to sell, and I'm gonna have to sell what we have. I don't really want to sell the copper, but the iron is of no use to us right now. So. Alright, so alright, so we're gonna go to resources here. The copper, we're gonna try to hold on to that. The fur, we can get rid of that. We'll get plenty. Iron ore, and we're gonna sell it. Actually, let's go ahead. Go R. We're gonna craft up about 73 of these. Alright.
Welcome!
Alright, we're gonna go back to here. Simple bags. We want to sell all of those. So that gave us, we're up to 800 coins. That might be enough. I don't know how much we're going to be able to buy. Not you.
I could eat a horse.
Best.
Alright, let's see here. We want... tell you what we'll do. Cabbage seed. We'll do... We can do 45. So we'll do 23 cabbage seed. And then we'll do 23 flaxseed. Or 22 rather. Okay. And then fertilizer we can get 71. We're gonna do just 45 for now. And we may try to come back and get more because I would like to get some other seeds and stuff planted, but
Only the
that
best
will give
so
us
long.
that. And our wood guy will be gathering wood for us. But we're going to gather some wood on the way back. So we need more logs and we need straw, so we're going to grab a bunch of straw. We need a bunch of wood so we can finish the food storage, and also we're going to build the extraction shed so she can start farming straw for us. And we're going to have to make pickaxes and things like that too so she can get stone. We're not going to worry about clay right
Eat
now.
a horse.
Yeah, okay. We'll get you some food here. Diplomacy, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and feed our guy. We're just going to go ahead and eat some roasted meat. And we'll go ahead and get some more straw. Get some water. Alright, straw. We need straw. Alright. We're going to go ahead and equip this. Alright, and we're going to go through here. We might run into some pigs, we might run into some wolves. But we're going to try to get a few maple trees as we're going through here. I'm not worried about running into the animals because we can kill them. Now, at some point I will probably cut damage back on, but that's going to be after we can build armor. Because we need the armor to be able to protect ourselves. I will cut the damage on at some point during this. But like starting out, it's just easier to you know, time's sake and me not dying a whole bunch. Alright, they need firewood, which we're going to make when we get back. I want to get some trees. These maples are the best, so we will make some firewood when we get back. Alright, real quick, let's go to the map. Let's mark our village so we know where we're going. I know where it is, but it'll be easier for me to be pointed in that direction. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see, we got a couple more maple trees here. Just gonna run. We see maple or spruce trees, we'll cut them down. And then making a beeline here. Alright, let's real quick. Let's go here, let's go ahead and survival knowledge. We want to go water dancer again. Alright, technology. We can build the excavation shed. We can build herbalist, the hunting cabin, food storage barn, farm shed. And then we can build. We're close to getting the. Oh no, we got the smithy one. Yeah, we got a lot to build. Alright, so. Like I said, we're probably going to run into some wolves. But that's alright. I mean, we're going to need food, so the hunting lodge I'm not worried about right now, but we are going to build it. But it'll be the last of our priorities. So let's go ahead and get some more trees. Alright. There is a wolf. I hear it. Let's go ahead and get this back out. Where's the wolf? I know it's here. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, yep. There it comes. And there's gonna be some more over here. Somewhere. Maybe. Well, no. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the one. We'll take this. Yeah, we'll definitely take the free meat and fur. Is there anything else over here of note? We got a stone. Okay. Not really all that much, but oh, we got a knife that can be sold. Alright, well, anyway, we're back home. Let's go ahead and get us one more deer if we can. I missed him. We did hit him. Oh, hey, what's going on, Josh? You want to watch my train today? Okay, well, I mean, I'll be streaming, we're streaming Medieval Dynasty here till about 10, and then I'm going to take a little break. Alright, let's go finish up our food storage. And then we're going to build the extraction hut and some pickaxes and shovels. Yeah, we're going to be going about 20 more minutes on this one, and then I'm going to take a small break, and I'll be back streaming again at 10:30. Let's put some food in here. We'll put the apples in there. We'll put the roasted meat. Put most of it in there. Alright. Let's build the extraction head to give her a job. So buildings, extraction, excavation shed. Okay, so 3, 4. Alright, a few more trees. And we may actually go pretty close to 10:30 because I'm having fun. But we'll get about 30 logs. Yeah, we'll probably go to about 10:15, maybe 10:20. Just give me enough time to go to the bathroom in between streams. Let's go ahead and finish this extraction hut. We've got to make some firewood too. So whatever logs we have left. Alright, first things first, let's go build that. And we'll get that set up. Alright. Alright. Let's go to management. Go to buildings. Excavation shed. Edit assignments. Alright, we're gonna go just strictly stone and limestone and straw. For now, well, I mean, we'll cut them all on, but that's what we're gonna do. Hit that, alright. And we're gonna go straw, we're gonna go kinda heavy to start with. Go 35% and then the rest stone. Oh well, actually, let's back stone up to 50%, and then we'll do limestone the rest of the way. Alright, so let's go ahead real quick and make some firewood. Alright, so REF. Alright. We'll put that in here. And actually we can grab this stuff out. Put that in the food storage. Alright. Firewood. In our food storage here, we'll put our bucket of water. And some meat. We'll go ahead and put the mushrooms in there. Alright. Now let's go to management. We need to give her a job. What are... Alright, and then she's gonna need some... We're gonna need a few more logs. So we need to make shovels and pickaxes for her to be able to make stuff in the morning. She can't do it without it, so we'll just get about Oh, four trees. And we still got other stuff to get. Other stuff to build. I need to build the blacksmith thing. We got a planter farm. This will get them started. Alright, we can already build resource storage 2, which is good, but we're going to hold off on that just a little bit. Where's this other tree? Extraction. And one more tree here. Alright. Go ahead and grab this one. And give me that, please. Alright. Okay, so let's go in here. Alright, we're gonna go we'll build 7. And then we're gonna make some shovels. Alright. And let's go wooden shovels. And then stone pickaxe. We'll give them 6 for now. Should be everything they need. Alright, let's go ahead and get us something to drink. Let's wash up. Let's go ahead and let's do 149 of that. Alright, got another production skill. We're gonna max cooking out because we're gonna be the cook for a while. So let's go ahead and go to sleep till the next day. And we got workshop 2 now. We still got to build some things, but we won't get it all done in this episode. We've got to plant our farm, so we're gonna do that now. Alright, so we're gonna go to 8. Okay. And we're gonna select fertilizer. You know what? Because I wanted to get more done in this game, I'm gonna pause real quick. Alright, I'm gonna move my other stream back till we'll go 11:30. Actually, no, yeah, I'm just gonna switch this to another day. I want to play this game, so we're gonna have a long stream of this. Let's go. See, no. Sunday at 7. So I can't go to church because of the pneumonia. So, all right. So we're just gonna stream this for a while today. All right, we do need to cut a couple of trees down so we can make more hose. So let's just get like 2 trees, 4 logs. I mean, we're gonna need more, but this is just in case my hoe breaks and I need one. Yeah, we're just going to stream this till about 1 o'clock, actually. We're just going to stream this one. I'm only going to do 3 streams today, and this one's going to be a really long one. Because I'm having fun, and I want to get things done, so we're just going to go ahead and do it. I will do Stardew Valley on Sunday instead of this later this morning. Alright. Get our farm planted here. We've unlocked chickens. We won't be worried about that for a little bit. Alright. Now we can get our seeds out again. Actually, before we do that, oh, we have another bag we can equip. So, yeah, seeds. We're gonna go with flax first. All right, so. Okay, 8. I'm getting messed up here. Alright, now we're going with cabbage. Alright. Alright, there's one more thing I want to build, so let's go. Alright, we need logs for that. Alright, let's go grab some more trees. We need a bunch anyway, but I do want to make that. Do one more thing real quick. Alright, food. We're gonna cut everything. Let's see. Disable all. And then we're gonna go down to, there are just a few things we're gonna let them eat. Soup can be one. Pottage, stew, meat with gravy, and roasted meat, and that's gonna be it. And then we need to go down to water. They can do everything. So bucket of water and water skin with water, and then wood. We just want them using firewood. Alright. Alright, let's get a few more trees. We're going to do some building, so we need trees. was that? Oh, that's my chick. Okay. I guess she's getting straw.
I'm starving.
Yeah, you'll be alright. I don't think there's any more. There's a couple of bolts I missed earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and build.
It seems I forgot about food.
Oh, hold your horses.
Again.
Okay. Alright, we need to build. Let's see. I want to go houses along the road. So let's go back here and build the workshop. So buildings, production. We're going to build the workshop 2, and then we're going to build the smithy 2, or the smithy 1, just right there. And then we're going to build the sewing hut next to that. And then we're going to build the kitchen right here. And we're going to need a lot of wood to build all this stuff, but we're going to start with this because I need to build more we need some planks. Oh well. Need more wood. It's gonna be the case. We're gonna need more wood for a while. Our guys are slow. We're gonna end up building another woodshed. Actually, can we build the woodshed 2 yet? No, we need quite a bit more. Okay. So we'll build another woodshed because I do want to have 2 people gathering wood. But first, we're just going to have to chop down a bunch of trees. I do want to get the workshop done because I need to build more buckets so we have plenty of water. just planks on these. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some more planks.
Best ones lives the shortest.
Let's just do half. Alright. Let's
Spring
finish.
is when you feel like
Before we go any further, let's build us another hammer. Alright, now let's see. How much is bucket? 100. I have enough. And then it takes. So let's go ahead and craft all of those. We're going to go ahead and get us a drink of water. Alright. Now we can put more water in the food storage. And then we're going to put some roasted meat. Alright, and then right here behind my house, we're going to make a compost bin, and we're going to go here, we're going to put all of that in there. We're going to put that in there. We're going to keep this meat. We're actually going to roast it all and put it, or actually no, we're not going to roast it. We're just going to put it in food storage so it won't spoil on us. I have plenty of roasted meat, but I want to use this meat for now we're going to sell this. I do need to, we can go ahead and put these in here for now. All that stuff is going to be sold. Alright, now let's try and build our smithy. No, we're not going to be able to finish it. Alright, yeah, okay. Let's go get about 5 more trees. Maybe 3. No, we'll get 5. We'll get 5 trees. Just go back down here where we were. We'll get 5 more trees, and then we'll finish up the smithy because I want to turn the copper and the tin and into bars so I can sell them. Because I mean, we can start using those, but I'd rather just, we're going to be able to hit the mine again in summer. So let's get 5 more trees, and that should pretty much make it to where we can build. Maybe we'll get 6. Yeah, we'll get 6 trees. Maybe that will let us build a blacksmith. actually, we're gonna get 8 trees because I need to make more pickaxes for myself. So we can do the mine because we're gonna need the stone because we're gonna build a couple more houses. Because we're gonna try to get some workers in. We're still gonna be building, but got any more logs? There's a log there. Try to cut this tree going that way. Let's go back and see if we can finish this one. We've cut down a lot of trees. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and smelt all this. We're gonna go into town and sell it. Buy more fertilizer. Because we don't have the barn built yet, but that will... We are going to go ahead and set this up. Alright, we're going to make stone axes, wood hammers, stone knives, stone hoes, stone pickaxes, stone sickles, and wooden shovels. Alright, and we're just gonna put them all at 10% or 50. We'll do 15 until we run out, and then whatever's left we'll pump the rest. Alright. Alright, let's... Alright, we have made it into summer. Alright. I'm not worried about that right now. First thing, we're going to go over to here. We're going to make us some stone sickles. stone. We're gonna make 10. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest our crops. Alright, we didn't quite get enough seed. Alright, let's go ahead and inventory, weapons, sickle, put that in 6 or 7. Actually, let's move that there. Let's go back and get our, where's our hoe? Go back to 7 with that. Alright, let's get 6 out. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and lay our barn down. I'm not going to build it, but we're going to put it down because I know where I want it, which is right here. Alright, and then we're going to put our farm shed. Actually, let's build another. Let's build another farm plot. We'll go right up here by this one. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and hunt these wisent. Because we can use more leather to make bags to sell. And we do need to keep some. I don't see another one. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find any bolts. Yep, there's one. There's one. Yeah, the bad thing about the wooden bolts, they do break. So we've lost quite a few already. Alright, we're going to go to town. We're going to sell our copper. Or actually, we're going to sell the tin. We're going to keep the copper if we can. We'll sell all those potions. And then we're going to come back and chop more wood. Probably kill some more animals. But and we got more buildings to build. We still got to build our farmhouse, but I want to lay out farm plots first. So, but we are going to buy a few more cabbage seed because we need more. Quick, let's. I didn't want to craft one. And we're going to sell the tin and the copper and the bags, and then all those potions. All right, another production level. We're going to go into crafting expert, I think. Okay, builder then. And then crafting expert. Okay. Now the Herald is here, but I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the quest from him. But we're not going to be able to turn it in for quite a while. I don't imagine. It depends on what it is. But we are going to grab a little bit more straw over here too. I'm not going to hunt any more animals right now. We can actually put that away. Alright, go ahead and grab some of the straw here. Need a lot of it. We got the fishing hut we can build now. Alright, we're gonna try to get 2 more people. I mean, we got to build another house, which, you know, we're going to go to the mine. The next day, we're going to try to just go ahead and get about 150 or so. Alright, let's go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. We'll pick up any town project things we can do.
Without kings would look like.
So I need to buy some new ones.
I need this guy over here. Alright,
How are you?
show me your wares. Okay, and then resources, we're going to sell the 10. Alright, it gives us 851. So I do want to go ahead and get some cabbage seed. We need we'll get 30, and then we're gonna get fertilizer. We need 45 of those. And then we want to get hops. I'm going to get 10 of those. And for now, I think that's what we're going to get. We can buy the other stuff and
Can I interest so long?
because we need a little bit of money for unlocks. It gives us, yeah, we got 311. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can do any town project stuff. All right, wolves. They want small wicker baskets. I think we can do that. And feathers we can do, so we'll accept that. And we need to get 3 small wicker baskets. Doesn't give us much money. Now this wolves, we need 2. Yeah, we can do that. Do that on the way home.
Leave the woods for the frame. Craft your life, claim your fame. Live your dreams, my dear lad. Find your joy, don't feel bad. Leave the woods for the frame. Craft your life, claim your fame.
Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy. Alright, what do we need?
Weaver seeking the thrill of and with a skill. No more young she declares for what she prepared.
Now let's see what that's gonna entail. This is actually a pretty easy one. So we need 400 logs. Now, we won't be able to finish this month. But that is one that we can do. We're just going to have to save resources. And we'll worry about that later. But let's go ahead and get that ready. Right, we're going to go back home. We're going to try to kill some wolves on the way. And we'll chop some more trees down too. We're going to go build another house. Then we'll worry about building our other buildings. The house is more important because I need more workers. So we're just going to run back home. We should run across the wolves, hopefully. Alright, we'll go ahead and chop this tree. It's a maple, so it's 4 logs. good thing about the wolves is they run to you instead away from you. Alright, let's look across the bridge and make sure there's not anything. I don't see anything, that's fine. And we're just going to go through here. I'm hoping to come across the wolves. Let's see, we'll worry about chopping trees later. Let's see, there should be wolves, right? Alright, that takes care of that quest. Alright, we're going to build a house. We're going to make these wicker baskets. Alright, so we got the wolves. And I always double check this area even though nothing seems to ever respawn. Let's go ahead and try to kill another deer. I missed him. Where that doe went. Alright, that was bad. Well, that'll work. We got the stag. Alright, let's go build 3 wicker baskets. I'm not worried about more deer right now. We got plenty of meat. Go ahead and load it in case we run across a rabbit or something. Let's go to the workshop. I think we do the baskets here. Baskets, we need a small wicker basket, so let's do like 15. Give us some extra stuff to sell. They don't sell for much, but it's something. And it gives us some production points. Now we are going to do the wooden bowls, and let's do like 7. Alright, we'll go ahead and make 35 pottage. Alright, so let's go ahead and get, that's the sewing hood. I don't need it just yet. Let's get this started. Alright, and then Need a few more. We can go ahead and put the foundation down for this too. Alright, and then we're going to build us another house over here. We'll do this small simple house with stone. Go ahead and build the foundation. Alright, we need logs. Okay. We're going to go ahead and build another woodshed too, because I do want to get a second woodshed in. Right there. Alright, now let's go chop down some trees. Let's go ahead and alright, we're done with that, done with that, done with that. Okay. We'll go back tomorrow and turn in those quests and get us some people, because we need wood to build the house. We'll probably go into the mine and do that as well. So let's go ahead and we'll get the first 2 trees. We're going to craft pickaxes, and then we'll just chop down trees. Go ahead and craft us some pickaxes. It's not what I wanted. And then, all right. Now we can chop down trees. I'm gonna say, well, we're gonna try to get about 70 logs. Pick up stone and stuff as we see it. We're not going to go out of the way for it because we'll be getting a lot of stone. lot of stone. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and go in the mine. We got a few logs to work on our stuff. Alright, we're probably gonna have to kill a bear again, so let's go ahead and get our weapon out. Let's see, where are you at, bear? Yep, he found us. Perfect. Now we're not going to worry about the bolts. We're going to try. But yeah, I don't even see any. They probably all broke. Alright, let's go ahead and get our pickaxe out. Let's go ahead and get our torch out. Alright, we need stone. Alright, so we are moving along pretty good here. Extraction level.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I know, buddy. We're finna go get you some water. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and build our house. Before we move on.
I'm thirsty.
Yep, I gotcha. Alright, so we got a hunting level. We want tracker. And then we want careful hunter. And then we want kill for miner. Alright, do we have any food? We don't, but we can go to our kitchen over here. I'm gonna go ahead and cook some pottage. Oh well, we need to build our house first before we worry about the kitchen. Alright, 4, because I want to get these new people moved in. No! Alright, I didn't want to build this. You know what? We're just gonna have to destroy it. That was the barn anyway. So farming, barn. I forgot that I'd put the barn down. So we lost a little bit of resource there, but that's alright. Let's build the house. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we unlock the big house.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Okay. We'll get you some food.
I'd eat something.
Yeah, you're gonna eat. Just give me a sec, dude. Alright, so now we got the smithy too. Alright, we're gonna start upgrading buildings and things like that. Let's go ahead and take a... Alright, so... let's go ahead and go to sleep. And we're gonna go get logs so we can finish our house and kitchen. And then we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna get a couple more people. Alright, so we need logs. Yeah, we're gonna get enough to build the house, the kitchen, and our woodshed. Hey, we got a chest right here by our house with some coin and some poison bronze arrows, and we got a free shovel. So, cut down a bunch of trees. Get about 60 logs, I think. So we haven't missed any logs. That's 44. Alright, 56 will do. Alright, let's go build our house. Let's go make some. Let's finish the kitchen because it just needs logs, and then we'll make some planks. Alright, let's go ahead and go to soups. We're gonna unlock pottage. And we're gonna make 35 of those. make up our copper. Okay, and then alright, now can we buildings production, we'll go ahead and upgrade that. First we're going to build our other woodshed here. Turn this into a woodshed too. Not yet. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, we're not worried about that just yet. The house needs to be done so we can get more people. Alright, house is done. Alright, now let's head back to town. We'll turn in our quests, sell a few things. How much leather do we have? We'll go ahead and do a few more. And then just going to run back through because I think we've already killed the wolves. We don't really need more meat right now. I mean, we can always use more meat and leather and stuff, but I want to get the village kind of running on automation so we have a little bit of everything. Now, I'm not worried about I'm going to get 2 more extraction people, one for the woodshed and one for the excavation shed, so they can gather resources. And then we'll start the process of getting production people for the kitchen and the blacksmith, but we've got to rebuild the blacksmith anyway, so we're not going to worry about that just yet. And we're going to build another house, but I want to go ahead and get these 2 people in. We're going to gather some berries on the way back too, to put in our compost bin, because we need to build our barn so we can start making our own fertilizer. Of course, we're gonna have to. We'll chop wood and gather berries on the way back. So we still need a bunch of wood. But we're gonna go ahead, turn in these quests, and then we're going to. I do need to check something. Alright, so how much time do we have? Seasons. Alright, 5 seasons. Alright, we will need to start working on that. But let's go ahead and let's get these done. And we'll sell our tin and our bags, and we're gonna buy a few more things.
How is life treating you?
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep.
How can I help
Come
you?
back.
Have a nice day.
Yep.
Oh,
And
it's you
we'll
again. So long.
Thank you. Alright. Now, like I said, next stream we'll probably do some quests. But right now, I need, yeah, this guy.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares. We're gonna buy. Well, first we're gonna sell the tin. Actually, no. We're just gonna sell the bags. We'll sell this fur too. We will sell the bags. Yeah. Alright, that gives us a good bit of money. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy all of those. We're gonna make a big. Alright, so 8. We're gonna go ahead and buy all of that. We're gonna buy that. Okay, what does that leave us with? Nothing. Alright, so we need what? We got just what? I think it's pear and plums. Alright, so we will sell did we get all the bags? He bought all the bags. Alright, let's see what else we have we can sell. Ooh, we're almost, our crossbow's almost done. So we're gonna have to worry about that too. Alright, well, you know what, we'll just go with what we have.
Price is so low. Take care.
We needed everything we bought, so let's just head back home. Like I said, we do have more quests we could pick up and do. But we're gonna focus on that another time.
I can still hear it.
Oh yeah, we need people. That's what I came over here for. Alright, we'll have to go, we're gonna make a trip over to the other place with the mine. We're gonna grab more resources, because we can actually get iron there and that sells pretty well. We're gonna go ahead and get us 2 more people in if we can. Another male and a female. If we have it. Alright, let's see. We got 2 females here. Let's see what y'all have. Alright.
Heard about a horse that could climb up.
Yep, you're balanced. So
How is life treating you?
Well worked
See
food.
you
let's check the
around.
other.
And some firewood. And
Yeah,
a roof
she's-
over my head, of course.
She's a good hunter, but we don't even have that yet. So,
How are you?
yep. Okay. Alright, what you got, bud? Are you too demanding? With those skills, you are too demanding.
Sometimes.
Let's see about this guy. You have extraction in your survival, but
How do you
you're
do?
gonna be extraction. Alright, let's go to management. You need a house. And you need a job. And we're gonna put you in the excavation shed. And then you need a house. And you need a job, and you are going to be our other lumberjack. Alright, now let's go to here. Let's go ahead and set these up so we can get it off of our... Alright, edit. We'll unlock it all, but for now, we're gonna do... I'm going to do 35% logs and 10% sticks, and then we're going to do 35%, no, 30% firewood, and it's going pretty good, man. Still streaming the same game. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Alright, let's back this up to 20 and put that up to 40. And let's back firewood up to 25. Bump that up to 45. And that will work. Alright, let's go ahead and set up the well, even though we don't have anybody for it yet. We'll just click both. And we'll do 75 on buckets and 25 on water skins. We're not going to have a lot of water skins, but if we do have them, they'll be able to fill them. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got our people. Okay, I never saw this game. I always see you in your trucking game or your farming. Yeah, I do a lot of different games. This is Medieval Dynasty. It's actually one of my favorite games. I've been wanting to play it again, and I just decided to go ahead and do it. And we started from scratch. It's a very fun game, probably one of the best medieval type games out there. Let's go ahead and eat so our guy's not fussing at us. Alright. Now we need a lot of wood, so we're just going to chop trees on the way back home. We're going to go for the better trees though instead of the birch. So and I'm playing this in easy mode, Josh, where I can't get hurt and I have unlimited weight because I'm recording. It takes too long to do it the other way, and I'm not always looking for animals and things like that, so if they sneak up on me, I don't like to die. So I'm playing easy mode. I have unlimited stamina, unlimited weight. I do have food and hunger, or food and thirst on, but I can't take damage from anything, so, you know, I will cut that stuff on later when we have better weapons and armor and stuff like that. But in the early game, you know, I need to hunt for food, and it's a lot simpler this way. Alright, we're going to gather some berries. Alright. But you basically you build a village, and you have workers come in. You have to build them houses, and you have workers. Right now we have 4 people. I'm going to be building another house to get the person that I'm going to try to marry later. Alright, let's see. Is there any more berries? I don't see any. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. But we also have a lot of quests and stuff to do, and things like that. But right now I'm just trying to get the village established where they're gathering things for me, where I'm not having to do this all the time, where I can focus on quests and stuff like that. Sounds like, yep, there's some boar. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Looks like he's the only one right now. We may come across some more. But yeah, they can kill you really easily in the early game because you don't have armor, and it's a while before you can get armor, and I just don't want to have to die, because when you die it takes you back to the last save, and if you haven't saved in a while it just kind of makes it painful. But But yeah, I'm playing easy mode because I really want to focus on the progression of the game instead of the hard parts of the game, if that makes sense. Where'd my logs go? There they are. Should be another one. Alright, well. Got berries. Yeah. Yep, he, old Strychnine. Alright. How many logs is that? Yeah, we need a lot more. But yeah, you have to craft your own tools and weapons and things in this game, so... And I'll show you a little bit of that here in a sec. We're trying to get some resources to build with, because I need to build one more house so I can go find somebody that I can marry later. Because you have to actually romance them, talk them up. Sometimes it's hard. Oh, sure. Yeah. Definitely won't, yeah, I mean, you can talk to me about anybody, you know, with anybody. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it just helps me out if more people watch. So, yeah, please tell all your friends and your family. If they like watching video games, I do it all day, almost every day. So, and this is a really long stream. Like, I've been going 4 hours. And I'm going to be playing it for at least 1 more hour, but I really wanted to get kind of established. So I moved one of my other streams to another day so I could do that. 46. Alright, that's close enough. We'll see what we can do with that. But yeah, there's hunting in the game. There's fishing, but it's only spear fishing. It's like not a fishing pole, so it's kind of hard. But you can hire people to do that. But we're trying to get our village built up. So I'm going to be doing some building here in a sec. We're going to go ahead and get our sewing shop built. And then we're going to build another house. And then we're going to build our barn. And plot out a few more farm plots. And then we'll be doing some planting as well tomorrow. So, in the game. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish this one up. And bam, sewing hut is done. Alright, let's go ahead and get this done. Alright. Alright, we need some more planks. Let's go ahead and make us a few more planks here. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Now we can finish maybe building this. Yes. Alright, we're going to need more wood to build the other house. But we're going to go ahead and put it down. So we're going to go ahead and build this.
I wish I could sell my knees and buy some new ones.
Alright, yeah, we're going to build the big house. This will be ours once we get it built. We're not going to be able to finish it right now. We can go ahead and do part of it. Yep. Alright, now let's go ahead and go to our resource storage here, and let's make sure they got plenty of tools. Alright, so tools, stone axes, they need more pickaxes and shovels. So let's go get a few more logs so I can make pickaxes and shovels. And just do like 3 trees so I can make a few of them. Alright. Don't want them to run out of tools or they can't work for us. But yeah, feel free to share it with your friends and family about my channel. It could help me grow, and I'd appreciate that. You've been pretty faithful to me, so I appreciate that very much. Let's get our torch out so we can see here. Alright. We'll go ahead and pick up this stone right here. Alright, let's head back. We'll have to get more wood tomorrow, which is, I mean, that's kind of the process we have to keep doing. But let's go ahead and build a few more pickaxes and shovels. And we did get another here. I don't know what I want to do now. Doesn't really matter because, alright, the survivalist Loss of food and water is pretty good. So we'll go with that. It makes us get hungry less often. Alright, so they need pickaxes and shovels. Let's go ahead and we'll do 5. And then shovels. We can only make 1, but that's alright. They're not really using the shovels right now, but I do want to keep them for them. Alright, so stone pickaxe. We're gonna put no. Put 5 in there, and then we have shovels. Put those in there, and that's gonna be it for that. Alright, and then we'll go ahead with our house. Like I said, we're gonna be moving into this house. Alright, production. Let's go with cooking expert. Alright, let's build what we can here. Yeah, 1 log left, so that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go to bed. Now I do want to do one more thing. So let's go to here. Rabbit trap. Go ahead and put a rabbit trap down. Free stuff. I need to go into the food storage and put their food and water in there. Or food, really. Alright, so food. Yeah, we want to put the pottage in there. We're going to put about half of this meat in there. We can put this away. That away. That away. The berries we're going to keep on us. So we're gonna go right here. So we still got to build our barn and that house, and we got to plant our stuff. So let's go ahead and open this, and we are going to put berries and this meat in there. So we'll get a little bit more of that to build with. Let's go ahead and drink, and then we'll cook us about 10 meat for ourselves, and we'll do 20. Let's go ahead. Okay, technology, what we learn? Alright, we got that. Woodshed 2 is coming up soon. We can do the fishing hut. We've got all we need for this, we just got to build it. And then sewing hut 2 we just unlocked. So that's good, but we don't need it quite yet. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Give me just a second. Alright, so let's go real quick. Let's look at our building. Alright, now we need to set up the kitchen. The only thing we're going to have them make right now is roasted meat and pottage. But, I mean, we don't even have anybody there yet, but we'll go ahead and set it up. And then we'll do 25% roasted meat and 75 on pottage for now. That's going to change later, but right now it's what we can cook. So, alright, and then our sewing hut. The only thing we can make is water skins and simple bags, which we're gonna do. And I'm gonna have them make probably 25% on this and 25% on that. Alright. And then our workshop, which we don't have anybody yet for, they will make buckets and wooden bowls. And we'll go to 25% on that and 25% on this, because there will be a couple of other things we want them to do. Like I said, we don't even have workers for that yet, but let's go ahead and get our planning done here. Well, no, we're gonna need wood because I gotta make more hose. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll chop down about 10 trees, and then we'll go and plant our plot there. We're going to go for good trees. Now, we don't want to go too far down here because there are things that can kill us, or try to kill us. They can't actually kill us, but I'm not wanting to do all that. I'm just wanting trees. Oh, we ran out of axes. Oh, it's all good, bro. Don't apologize for talking to mom, man. You only get one of those. I mean, you could have a stepmom too, I guess, but you only get one real mom. I talk to mine every day. And I'm 50 years old, so. Don't have my dad anymore, but I can talk to my mom at least. All right. Alright, we just need lots of planks now. Alright, let's go ahead and turn our wood into planks. That's not going to get us very far, but it'll get us somewhat. But we're going to let them gather some wood. We'll go get some more wood. We need to go ahead and do our garden. So we're going to get a couple more trees so we can make some hoes. And we're going to do our farm plot. Yeah. Alright. So let's just, we don't need much wood, just a little bit. Let's go down here and get a couple of trees. About 3 probably. let's go make us a few hoes. Let's go ahead and fertilizer.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Oh, I missed. Okay.
can you put, yeah, I'm doing the seeds now. And this will be the end of it. Once you plant the seeds, then it'll grow for the next season. Now, some things take 2 seasons, some takes 1, some takes 3. But yeah, you just have to drop the seed. That's it. You don't have to water it or anything like that. I'm planting cabbage, which is the only thing you can plant in summer, which is what season we're in. I think we got it all. We can double check by going into management. Alright, so I might have missed one. Yep, this one. Alright, now that should be, yep, they're all sown, so we're going to go ahead and make sure this is cabbage. Alright. And then we want to do spring. We also want to plant cabbage. Alright. And we got one up here that somewhere. One of them disappeared for some reason. Alright. Alright, now we need to go ahead and finish our house, so we're going to need more wood. But I also want to do our trees, which we're going to plant as well, but we need to get more wood so we can make more planks to finish the house. So tomorrow we can go find us somebody that we want to potentially marry. Alright, let's just get what we can get here.
Seems I forgot about food. Again.
Oh, I got hit by the tree. That would have hurt me really bad if I had damage on. That should be enough to finish up the house. Extraction level. We're gonna do and don't care about that. Let's go miner's trance. House is done. Now we're going to move ourselves into this house.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Alright, we're going to assign Alright, there we go. Now we're in that house. We have an empty house now. Go ahead. We can't do any more, but we can go ahead and put the stone in. Let's go ahead and get us some water so our guy will shut up. And then we'll fill the bucket. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the water bucket in here for our people. Get our rabbit here. Alright, go ahead and wash up. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and line out another field here. So farming field, start it right there. 5 by 9. Okay. And we're going to do another one right beside it. And we're not worried about planting these fields. I'm just kind of getting in my mind where everything's going to be. Okay. And we'll do one more. Alright, and then this side, we're going to plant orchards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9. Nope, too big. Alright. Alright, we'll worry about doing that later. It's too dark. This isn't my house anymore. Alright. Alright. Let me go in here and it's raining. Alright. Let's check how much firewood they have. They have 53, so we're okay right now. Alright, now we are gonna go to here. Cut down a few trees on the way because we're going mining in the mine there, and we're going to need several pickaxes. So we'll cut down like 3 trees maybe. One more. Okay. All right. Grab a few stone. Well, we're gonna get plenty of stone. Let's go ahead and get our crossbow ready just in case. Because we very easily could run across something that wants to kill us, but can't. I'm trying to go the route where we don't. You know, boars are close by, but I think we can outrun them, so. We're going to try. I should kill them. I really should. Why not? Where'd they go? There's a lot of them. I am terrible today. The only reason why I'm killing them is because I really do need leather. Alright. Let's see where the other ones went to. Okay, this one died over here. bullets everywhere because I missed almost every shot. Alright, enough of that. Alright, we can go ahead and craft up all of those. And then we will craft up a few more torches. I don't think we'll need them, but just in case. Alright, we shouldn't run into anything else. Let's actually go ahead and get rid of that.
How do you do? Have a good day.
Okay. I don't know what all that was about, but okay. Alright, we're going to run down here and talk. See if we can find us a person that we want to marry.
I heard that you started your own village.
Alright, let's see
Keep
what
at
we
it.
got.
The beginnings are always the hardest.
Let's see,
Sometimes
2, 3,
I
1,
get a
2,
feeling
1.
that the locals frown upon us.
You're not very good. Alright, so I'm thinking she is the best for our money. So we're going to talk to her.
How is life treating you?
Sorry. Alright, we're going to go to management. We'll give her the house we just moved out of. And then we're going to give her a work spot. And let's see, we will put her in the smithy. Okay. For now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and talk to her
Hello
again.
there.
And let's try to romance her. Okay, she liked that. Alright, she liked that. She liked that. Alright, she liked that. Okay, she needs to
Take
wait,
that.
but then we got pretty good on affection with her. Alright, now we're gonna go over here and sell a little bit to the guy over here.
Hail, friend.
Yeah, let's sell the 10 bars. And we can sell the spruce bark because we don't need it right now. The seedlings we'll keep because we can plant our own trees. We'll sell some salt. It gives us a little bit of money. Let's see what this guy has that we can buy. We can make those soon. Actually, he does have another wooden crossbow. We need another one. So we'll buy that. And that's
Only the
where we'll
best.
go.
So long.
So when ours breaks, we'll have another one. And it's about to break. But we're going to go mining now. And we will get a lot of resources from in here, so...
Packed apart 2 foxes who tried to sneak in.
Alright. Eating a cucumber out of your garden. It sounds good. I love fresh cucumber. I hadn't had any in a while. I mean, I've bought some, but not like garden fresh type cucumbers. I don't have anywhere I can plant anything because I live in an apartment, so I don't have the luxury of a garden anymore. I used to have a huge garden. Grew mostly tomatoes and peppers. But I also grew cucumbers, butter beans, squash, green beans, peas. But I planted a lot of tomatoes and peppers because I love to make homemade salsa. And yeah, I would love to have a garden, but I live in an apartment now and we don't have anywhere to put anything. I could put a tomato plant or two out in a bucket or something, but that's about the extent of what I could do here.
What?
Go this way. Already been around this way. Yep, okay. So we need to go along this wall. Can't go any further that way. So now we stick to the left wall until we get out. Now we can... I'm not going to steal the axe, it's just a stone pickaxe. But I could go in here and steal. I don't know what's in here. We'll take it. I'm not going to be getting rid of it, so... Alright. Not good to steal, but, you know, in the game. Alright, let's go up. There's some rocks somewhere over here we can get. I'm going to start getting limestone. That's alright, so we ain't made it out of the area yet. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna get a few trees on the way home. Let's go ahead and mark home back on the map. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Close to unlocking the woodshed too, which is what I want to do. There it goes.
My mouth's dry.
I need some water. My mouth's dry. I haven't been drinking enough today.
Alright. Alright, where are these boar? Alright, we got a log here. Boar. Oh, another one.
My mouth's dry.
Yeah, I hear you. We're heading home. Alright, let's just... Well, I got a wolf.
Drinking enough today. I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah, I don't know where the other wolf went, but that's alright. We're gonna run home. We're not gonna worry about him. We need to get home.
I'm parched.
Yeah, I know. We're going to get something to drink right now, buddy. Just chill out. That bear can just stay down there. Alright. Okay.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yep, I know. Next, you're gonna be fussing about being hungry. Alright, let's around here. Let's put the rest of these berries in there. It's going to give us a decent amount. I'm going to try and go ahead and build this. Alright, our barn is done. Alright, let's go ahead and make all that we can make. Not much, but it's some. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean ourselves up. Alright. Let's... Alright, let's go to bed. Couple more things to build. Let's go down here and talk to our person here.
How is life treating you?
Yep, she liked that.
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
Alright. Alright, she's done with us for today. Alright. Now, we got our fields lined out here. I want to put the farm house right here. So let's... Buildings, farm shed. I'm going to put it right there. Perfect. Alright, now on our fields, we're going to be going into autumn. So let's do our fields here. We're going to go field 2. For autumn. And we're going to do wheat in that field. And then accept that. And then field 3 for autumn, we're going to do rye and accept that. And the other fields we're not going to worry about just yet. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and set this one up for spring. We'll do flax. And then field 5, we'll set it up for spring as well. And we're going to do, I think, onions. Alright. Alright, now we're going to build one more field. Well, actually, let's get the orchard done. Let's get that done so we can go ahead and plant our trees. this somewhere. It's this one. Alright, let's just not grubbed up. Let's just start right here. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna start with hops. So here. Alright, well, apparently gotta finish grubbing it up first. I'm gonna find where it's not grubbed. Okay, then maybe up here. Over here. Alright. Our corner's here. Where does it end? Okay, it's done now. Alright, so let's start down here in the corner. Go with 8. Why does it not let me plant these?
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm dying of thirst.
One kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone claiming that it
How are you? Best good luck. It's time for a beverage.